I'm live. Alright, I'm live. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Um... Alrighty. Is anyone watching this stream? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get into this. Hello everyone, I am live streaming today. I did not think that I would have been live streaming today because yesterday it said that the risks for severe weather today was very low. It was only just a slight risk, and not really, no big threats really. But it changed, and now we are in a enhanced risk. So, I'm gonna show you what we have today. Categorical outlook. So this is at the moment. We have this area here of enhanced risk. So yesterday it only said that there was like a small area of slight risk, which is the yellow. The tornado risk, only 2%. Tornado risks, one there and one there. We have two separate ones. Hail risk, we have that red area, which is 30%. And also for the wind risk, we have that area of red. And I think that is why we have an enhanced risk today. So, which is kind of interesting. But anyways, I'm going to get right into this whole mess. It's not really a mess, but, well, I mean, kind of. We got some stuff in Illinois and Indiana. Alright. So, we have a lot of hail markers for the storms in Indiana. All right, let me change the color. All right there, right there. All of those yellow triangles are hail markers, if you guys didn't know. So, we got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings here. Also, I think this is a severe thunderstorm warning as well. Yep, so we got 3 severe thunderstorm warnings here in Indiana. So, also got some stuff in Illinois. So, severe thunderstorm warnings. All right. We got a lot of stuff going on right now. All right. Sorry about that little pause there. Trying to figure out what's going on. If I stop talking, then I'm trying to figure something out, or I'm trying to put together things, or put together words that I'm trying to say. Anyways, um, so we got actually three severe thunderstorm warnings in Indiana. Um, One of them is in southwestern Fountain County. Another one of them is in northwestern Morgan County in central Indiana. And this other one here, that's highlighted in blue, or it has a blue outline, is located in southwestern Shelby County. So if you are in those areas, please stay indoors, because these seem to be pretty intense. The rain seems to be very heavy. We've got a lot of pink going on. Let's go ahead and check. Here we go. Right here. This is one of severe warned storms. Does not have rotation. What about this one? I think maybe a little something here, but looks more straight, so that's a good thing. So whenever like the two colors are touching and it's straight, it's just indicating that it's straight line winds. But whenever they come together in like a bunch of curves, and that does indicate that there's rotation. So so this is the one that we're looking at right here on the other radar here. Little interesting on base velocity radar. Quite interesting here. So let's see, echo tops. Pretty high echo tops in the kind of pinkish color there and there. We have 50,000 foot echo tops, which is really high. Alright, so, okay. So, apparently yesterday, right when I got done streaming, there was a massive supercell in Nebraska. I honestly should have kept on streaming yesterday, because there was a very interesting storm in Nebraska, a confirmed tornado in it as well, and the echo tops were reaching up to over 60,000 foot, which is kind of insane if you ask me. But anyways, we can see kind of the echo tops for this cell have kind of went down. We only have that little area of 50,000 foot echo tops. Anyways, for rotation wise, nothing too major, nothing too strong, but could see this little thing here. But I would not say that's really rotation yet, or it's not really something major yet. So that's what we are seeing right now in Indiana. Actually, I kind of want to get to the Midwest, because there's probably some stuff blowing up out there. Oh, we got a big storm out here in Minnesota. Yeah, we got something here in Minnesota, or on the Minnesota border and Iowa border, I think. Yep. Echo tops. Okay. 50,000 foot echo tops right there. And the pink cannot trace. The heck? Okay. That pink there, we can see some 50,000 foot echo tops. So, rotation wise, yeah, I think we got a little something here. Kind of see the S shape. Not too strong rotation, but it is a little something. So, just going to take a look at the precipitation radar. We see some of these little areas of light pink. There, and there, and some stuff up there as well. So all of that little pink areas there, that indicates that there is extremely heavy rain and a lot of hail. So let's see what this is indicating. It is indicating. Oh, where is this? Oh, looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so this is what we're looking at on the other radar. And as we can see 2 to 3 inch hail in this storm on the Iowa and Minnesota border. So that could damage. That could potentially damage vehicles. So I would suggest you bring those in. So just for safety, I would do that. So let's see. Echo tops still going up to 50,000 feet. Storm tracking. The storm will be heading to. I mean, it already is kind of hitting, but this kind of area here is heading to Stacyville. So, would suggest you keep in mind with the storm here. Anyways, what else do we got? Looks like we got some stuff in Kansas. Oh, we got a little thing coming off of it. Kind of right there. Let's see, echo tops. Amazing. That is amazing. Wow. That is like what Nebraska saw yesterday. Evening or night. Right there. And right there. We got 2 separate things of 60,000 foot echo tops. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Let's look at base velocity radar. Kind of messed up down there. Nothing much for tornado wise in this thing, so which is a good thing. But we got some hail markers indicating 2 to 3 inch hail, which is pretty interesting. Can be kind of damaging in a way. So let's see. Extended severe thunderstorm warning for the cell in southeastern Kansas. So, looks to me that this cell here in Kansas is just going to keep on going down. And it's probably going to hit the state of Oklahoma. Had to think that. Yep, Oklahoma. So, yeah, we do got some pretty good hail amounts, as we can see from the markers there. 3 to 4 inch hail in one of the markers. 2 to 3 inch. 2 to 3 inch. 2 to 3 inch. And 2 to 3 inch. We got a 3 to 4 inch hail marker. So, pretty interesting here. By the way, guys, if you haven't, make sure to subscribe, like the stream, and turn on post notifications, which turning on post notifications will update you or notify you for my newest live streams. So please make sure to do that. I'd be very appreciated if you did it. Would mean a lot to me because I need the support. But anyways, we got something kind of extreme down here in southeastern Kansas. Very extremely high echo tops, which is actually pretty crazy. I actually want to see the satellite imagery with this storm. Yeah, there it is right there. So here's the satellite imagery of the storm in Kansas. And that's kind of crazy, if you ask me. So, pretty, crazy looking on, satellite imagery. Anyways, pretty, yeah, that is a crazy cell. Only thing is that it's not tornado, or it doesn't have any rotation in it. Well, it really doesn't, in my opinion. Maybe we see a little thing here, but I don't know. It's kind of more straight. Maybe we could be seeing something with this cell later on, but alright, so it might be a little too messed up though. So something things could change with this storm. The thing that really shocks me though is just the amount of echo tops it's got. Yeah, 60,000 foot echo tops. Wow. Probably over 60,000. We kind of see this thing coming off of it. I'm kind of seeing something interesting right here. So let me Sorry, I just had to take a sip of water because I'm really thirsty. Anyways. Yeah. Very amazing amounts of echo tops. Right there. Pretty big wow moment. Pretty big wow moment. 60,000 foot echo tops. Echo tops looking very similar to the storm in Nebraska, South Dakota, Nebraska. Anyways, let's see what's going on here. This is severe thunderstorm warned for we got some in New Mexico. Severe thunderstorm warning including Abbott, New Mexico until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles per hour and hail quarter size possible. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Story City, Iowa, Roland, Iowa, and I don't know how to say that. Until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles per hour and hail ping pong sized possible. So there's some stuff going on in Iowa right now. Oh, we got a TVS in Iowa. We do have a TVS in Iowa right now. So yep, right there. I would not be surprised if this storm does go severe warned soon. So actually, I'm going to take a look at that on base velocity radar because I do see a TVS on that storm. So, let's see. Alright, so here's a storm that has the TVS. And okay. Nothing really. It's really nothing here. Actually, we do see that though, but that's just all going in one direction. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. That's pretty interesting, and it's also like the TVS, I believe, is like right here. So let's see much going on besides that. So I'll have to come back to that. Actually, I kind of want to see Echo Tops. 50,000 foot Echo Tops, really high. Right there, that's where the 50,000 foot Echo Tops are. So, I'll have to probably keep an eye on this to see if really anything does happen. I still do see that TVS in there. Anyways, there's also a storm next to it that's interesting me as well, so I'm actually going to take a look at that as well. Let's see if I can. Here it is, right here. We can kind of see some kind of like a hook going on here. Kind of a wannabe hook storm. Echo Tops are going up to 40,000 foot. 40,000 feet. Pretty high. But in my opinion, nothing to the point where like something where it's, although it's a lower chance that it like some tornadic will go on with the storm. We do have a 2 to 3 inch hail marker with this. Let's see precipitation amounts, or the precipitation radar. Yeah, in the purples there we got torrential downpours and hail. At that point, whenever you just see purple on the precipitation radar, I'll just think that that has a flood risk. I think all of these storms do, but that really does make me think that it'll be more of a flood risk than the other storms. Let me take a look at the other storms here in Iowa, actually. See some high echo tops with some of the storms here. We see a lot of messed up stuff right here, which is not good. Nothing much going on in Iowa either. Anyways, let's see. Anyways, see what else we have here. Three flash flood warnings in New York. Also did see that there's a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Jersey. I think it's for this storm here. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Cresco, Iowa, New Hampton, Iowa, and Spring Valley, Minnesota until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Let's take a look at that. Oh, that's this storm here. See what the storm is warned for. Winds up to 60 miles per hour and hail penny size possible. So, if you're in any of these storms here, make sure to get indoors, because all of these are kind of, well, I mean, they're severe storms, so, I mean, any storm, you should be indoors. So, what else do we have? And we can see this thing is a cluster of storms. Big cluster of them. They're all moving southeast, and they'll potentially make their way to the Chicago and Milwaukee area. So, if you are in the Chicago or Milwaukee area, please keep up to date with radar and alerts, because you guys do have a big cluster of storms heading your guys' way. So please keep up to date with alerts. We also got some stuff down here. So, very big line of storms here going down into the Cincinnati area. So, if you are in the Cincinnati area, please make sure to probably seek shelter. Oh, we do have a tornado warning in this line of storms. So, I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a look at that. If you are in this tornado warning, please seek shelter now, immediately. Put as many walls in between you and the tornado as possible. So yeah, please, if you are in this tornado warning, please seek shelter immediately, because there potentially is a tornado on the ground. Doesn't mean that there is, but if you are in the Mecca area, if you are in this tornado warning in Indiana, please seek shelter immediately, because there could potentially be some sort of tornado on the ground. So, and also put as many walls in between you and the tornado as possible. So here's where the tornado warning storm is. We can see something going on. Maybe the winds here are looking a little bit linear, but so there's, in my opinion, probably, let me check, probably just some sort of spin up going on, but yeah, there's probably like a little, there's probably just a little funnel cloud going on here, or maybe even just a little wall cloud. Anyways, But once again, if you are in this area, please seek shelter immediately. So, this line of storms is heading into the Cincinnati area. The storms, their frontal storms here are starting to affect the Cincinnati area. So if you are in the Cincinnati area, please seek indoors, because this seems to be a very nasty line of storms heading your way. So there's also a lot of hail markers going on, or a lot of hail markers in the line of storms. So I need your help. There is a big cloud. It's a line of clouds. Is there any rain with it? In the DC area? Is this line of clouds in the DC area? I'm gonna go and check the DC area for you. It looks to be that there's no rain in this in the DC area right now. There could potentially be something forming up. So yeah, there's really nothing going on in the DC area yet. So do have some false radar data here, so so anyways, see for severe thunderstorms. Latest severe thunderstorm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Roberts County, Texas until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles per hour and hail half dollar size possible. 70 mile per hour winds is strong winds. That is right here. This is dumb. There is dark clouds. Are you kidding me? Dark clouds, unstable air. Well, according to my radar, there is nothing going on yet. There could be something going on soon. So so yeah, according to my radars, there's nothing popping up yet. Anyways, So anyways, it looks like that we got some stuff going on here in Texas. Do have a small hook echo here. Well, it's a little thing. New frame came in. This looks like a little storm here. Torrential downpours in this storm in the light purple, pinkish color there. Let's see, echo tops. Very high echo top mark here, 60,000 foot echo tops. And this is a reported, well, this storm has reports of 70 mile per hour winds, so that could pick up some stuff. One day I will find a way to control the weather, and I will make it rain in DC forever. Why is that? I mean, you need some sunshine every once in a while. I mean, yeah, severe weather's cool, but I mean, for many people, not really, but I mean, I don't know, I just like that kind of stuff, storms. Anyways, nothing much going on here in Texas, in the Texas cell, panhandle of Texas cell. So, so the biggest threat with this storm here is torrential downpours and very strong winds. Very strong winds, yes. And the echo tops are enormously high. 60,000 foot echo tops there. Pretty incredible. It looks to be very slow moving. So this here does have a very high threat of flash flooding due to its very heavy downpours, and it is moving. It looks to be nearly stationary because in about an hour it'll be right here, and that is almost in the same spot that it is in now. So this storm here does have a potential for flash flooding. So let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Fairfax, Iowa, Tiffin, Iowa, and Ely, Iowa until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Iowa. That is all in Iowa. We still got a big cluster of storms here that could potentially be moving into the Chicago area. Chicago and Milwaukee area. Yeah, very big cluster of storms. I want to see if that tornado warning is still in effect. It certainly still is in effect. Tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'm going to take a look at that right now. Here it is, the rotation. So I'm going to get a better image of that. So yeah, tornado warning for this area here. This tornado warning is in a pretty populated area, which is not so good to see. It's never so good to see that. It's not good at all to see that. Storm phase dead, pretty much. It's just remnants, but yeah, it's pretty much dead, thankfully. Very big line of storms moving into the Cincinnati area. I'm saying that really fast. I probably shouldn't. You see a rain that looks like Faye. Oh, you talking about what's going on in New York State? Yeah, there's a big cyclone up there. There was, anyway. Yeah, clean rotation with this big, huge storm here. Which that's actually kind of interesting. Looks to me that this here has a big, huge flash flooding risk. There's already 3 flash flood warnings for the state of New York, upstate New York. So, something to keep in mind with this too. This is new phase. It's just cyclone moving across land. We got some stuff going on in Arizona. What? We got a severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. Oh. Arizona's radars look pretty glitched. And there's like very large hail markers, so. Oh. Okay, that's pretty great. I mean, you guys are seeing this, right? Like, there's also a flash flood warning in Arizona. And I'm pretty sure that flash flood warnings are relatively rare in Arizona because I really don't see them that much. So, rip Arizona right now. And also their radar, because I really don't know what's going on. I also got a severe thunderstorm warning here in New Mexico. Anyways, I'm gonna go and take a look at the Kansas storm. Because there is a very extreme storm here in Kansas. Let's get a good picture of that. Interesting looking here. Could be seeing something. Let's take a look at Echo Tops. Oh, we got two storms next to each other here. Two very large storms. The Echo Tops are skyrocketing up into the air. And those really dark purples there, 60,000 foot Echo Tops. So that is very incredible to see. Very like the humongous Dakota, Nebraska, or South Dakota, Nebraska storm from yesterday night. That was very intense. There was also a confirmed tornado warning in that. Well, I mean, the Echo Tops are looking like that. Not really the storms like that. We could be seeing something else like that today, but not sure because those kinds of storms are pretty rare, in my opinion. But anyways, yeah, we got some impressive stuff going on in southeastern Kansas. We got a small area of pink or light purple there, which indicates very large and torrential rainfall and hail. We also have this storm here. It also is looking very, very good too. Kind of see the shape. Anyways, yeah, very interesting here. Could be seeing some coming up on here. We have very large hail. Hail 4-inch and greater in size. Severe thunderstorm warning including Cherryvale, Kansas. Wind up to 60 miles per hour. Hail, ping pong size possible. That's what the new severe thunderstorm warning is saying. So, and where is the storm headed? Passing by a kind of populated area. Joplin, Missouri. Pretty sure that's Joplin, Missouri. Yeah, that's true. Joplin, Missouri. Anyways, yeah. very large storm here in southeastern Kansas. The echo top skyrocketing. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Fairfax, Iowa, Tiffin, Iowa, and Eli, Iowa until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Winds up to 70 miles per hour. Hail, large apple size possible. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look at that because there's a massive storm right now in Iowa. Large apple-sized hail possible, and people in this warned storm are Fairfax, Iowa, Tiffin, Iowa, and Eli, Iowa until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you are in those cities, please seek indoors immediately because this is a very dangerous storm. Very dangerous storm in Iowa at the moment. So that's this storm, this severe warning storm. It also said that a tornado was possible in this storm as well. So you should change your thumbnail. Tornado hooks and stuff. Probably should, but I usually don't change my thumbnail after I start live streaming. Yeah, we got something big going on in Iowa. I'm pretty sure this is it. That's it there. It said that a tornado was possible in this. Echo tops are at 50,000 feet. So this storm is heading to Iowa City in about an hour. In 20 minutes, it'll be in Tiffin, Iowa. 30-minute. Actually, that's 40 minutes. That was wrong. In 40 minutes, it'll be in Iowa City. In 20 minutes, it'll be in Tiffin, Iowa, and in 30 minutes, it'll be in Coralville, Iowa. So if you are in the path of the storm, please, I would recommend you to get indoors and keep up to date with alerts. I think this whole area here is in the severe thunderstorm warning. This whole area here. So, very dangerous situation here. Really, because it's saying that the hail sizes are at large apple size, or it's saying that it's possible that they're large apple sized, which is very damaging hail. Also, if you got any vehicles and if you are in this area, I would suggest you to bring those in, because if you leave them out, they will be damaged and they will have shattered windows. So very big storm here in Iowa. It's just got a lot of hail, and also the winds are up to 70 miles per hour, which can pick up some things. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Cedar Rapids, Iowa, until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles per hour and hail quarter size possible. So that is for which storm? That is for the storm above it. Pretty very strong winds, so that will pick up a lot of things with those amount of winds. Does not seem to be any echo tops are really high in these storms. 50,000 feet. Anyways, so we just had a tornado warning down here that looks to be expired. Anyways, radar indicated hail greater than 4 inch in size. Don't know if that just changed. It just did. It's saying radar indicated hail between 3 to 4 inch in size, which is still kind of damaging. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Fairfax, Iowa, Tiffin, Iowa, and Ely, Iowa. This is the storm that I'm looking at right here. It's continued until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles per hour and hail large apple size possible. A tornado is also possible. Interesting. Large apple sized hail possible. That's really big hail. Tornado is also possible in this storm. Looks kind of linear here, but whenever that does, well, rotation kind of looks more like this. This just looks straight. Like they're coming, like both of the colors are coming together straight. Like it just in a straight line here. So whenever we see something kind of like this, that's when we can say, oh, there's some rotation in this thing. Or even coming together even like this here. Kind of like a yin and yang symbol. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Marion, Iowa, and that other town, Hiawatha, Iowa. I hope I'm saying that right. Wind up to 70 miles per hour and hail quarter size possible. So, very strong winds in the continued severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. And that is for the storm above. That is for the storm that's right here. Both of these storms here are in a populated area. Let me go back to that one severe thunderstorm warning. The other one. By the way, if you guys haven't, make sure to join my Discord server. Link is down in the description. I'd be very appreciated if you joined it. We're trying to grow the server. Also, be sure to subscribe, like, and turn on notifications so you can get notified for my newest streams. Anyways, for you, Radical, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at DC. Let me restart the program, because every once in a while it needs to be restarted. Let me get another sip of water. One second. Nothing yet in DC. There's nothing yet in DC. Let me... Actually, I'm going to keep this radar on here. Then load up more of these weather radar things here. So, I'm going to go ahead and put this radar here on the Kansas storms. And put this radar, I'll probably just use this radar for here. Well, I'm just gonna check here. Nothing going on in DC yet. I don't think there is actually gonna be anything going on. In my opinion, there's nothing gonna be going on. I don't know. DC isn't a general thunderstorm risk, so if DC does get thunderstorms, they probably won't be too strong. I mean, severe thunderstorms have popped up in general thunderstorm risks. I mean, there's that big, huge line of storms on the East Coast that had that was actually in a general thunderstorm risk, and there are many severe thunderstorm warnings, and it was in a general thunderstorm risk, so something like that could happen. Let's see. Man, I am stressed out. I am stressed out. My goodness. Um, Also, if I do kind of pause on talking, it's just because I'm looking at stuff or I'm thinking. So, sorry if I am quiet. It's just me, thinking. Could be seeing something here. Maybe. Don't think really anything is going on there yet. Let me take a look at the echo tops. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. 60,000 foot echo tops. That is mad high. That is probably the most I have seen during while doing a live stream. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of that, as I gotta keep that. That is just crazy. We're looking at some big in southeastern Kansas. Yeah, we're seeing some really big echo tops here. 65,000 foot echo tops. Right there. I also kind of want to wait and see if this turns into 70,000 foot, but I don't know that'll happen. Yeah, wow, that is. I think we're seeing something here. I think we're seeing a little something here. Yep, we are seeing a little something in southeastern Kansas. That is incredible. That is incredible. Very torrential downpours in this thing. That is a clean storm. Clean. Oklahoma, if you're a Baxter in Kansas, foot echo top. My goodness, that is a very large storm. Yeah. Goodness gracious. My God. Oh, radar's offline. That's amazing. 65,000 foot echo tops. Huge. Let's see this on satellite imagery. This is right now on satellite imagery. This is the southeastern Kansas storm. That is a nice storm. That is a well-built storm. Huge storm. Enormous. Completely enormous. Wow. I think we are looking at a supercell. Oh, we have a tornado warning in Iowa. I'm going to take a look at that right now. So here it is. Yep. Tornado warning right here. Don't probably wouldn't say that. Okay, hold on. Let me choose a different radar location if there's any thing closer. Okay, yes, there is. All right, so this is right now. Okay, that's kind of interesting, right there. Tornado warning in Iowa. If you are in this area here, or if you in this tornado warning, please take shelter immediately. Put as many walls in between you and the tornado as possible. Also, getting a bed mattress, getting into the tub, and then putting the bed mattress over it can really help you as well. But something that is really not recommended is going under an overpass, because that's actually very dangerous. And here's why. Because you got two sides that are open, and debris can go flying all under on both sides, which can be very dangerous. So, also, winds coming from both directions, pretty dangerous as well. So, don't do that. Do not do that. Very dangerous. Don't do that. Do not do that. That is a way to get yourself killed. So please don't do that. Not recommended. So, yeah, tornado warning in Iowa. We can see the rotation right there. Let's see if there's something else, like another radar station close by. Is this one? Let's see. Not very good imagery here. Let me go back to this Davenport one. So, yep, that could be something right now. So please take shelter immediately. Put in as many walls in between you and the tornado as possible. So, yeah. Very interesting situation here. Very interesting situation here. Tornado warning remains in effect. It is still in effect. So if you're in this tornado warning, do as I said. Please keep yourself protected. Anyways, we can kind of see this thing here. So went to this radar station to see what it's saying. So here's where the tornado warning is. That's where the possible tornado is. Anyways, yeah, by the way, if you guys haven't, make sure to subscribe, like, and turn on the notifications bell so you can get notified for my latest live stream or upload. Would be very thankful for you to do that, and also make sure to join my Discord server. Link is in the description. But yeah. Could be seeing a little something here. I'm getting kind of tired already. Anyways, let's go ahead and see the echo tops for this thing. 50 to 55,000 foot echo tops right there. I'm going to keep track of this thing. It is not confirmed yet. Could possibly be, probably won't. I'm still gonna get my eye on this because there is radar indicated rotation. For that tornado warned storm, there is 80 mile per hour winds, so that'll really pick up a lot of light things. It'll really pick up just many things in general. I'm just gonna wait to see what this tornado warning looks to be in a little bit. Don't know if it'll become confirmed. Actually, I kind of want to see what's going on with this cell here, because this here is looking really interesting. So this here is in Kansas. Extremely high echo tops though for both of these cells. Massive storm. 65,000 foot echo tops. Also for up here. Same for up here. 65,000 foot echo tops. That is crazy. Enormous storms here. My goodness. Right there, 65-foot echo tops. Huge. Uh-oh. This velocity radar for here is glitched, so I can't see the rotation in that storm anymore. Precipitation radar HD, big area of light purple, torrential downpours and hail. We're going to go back and take a look at the tornado warned storm that is in Iowa. If you are in this tornado warned storm, please take immediate shelter. Put as many walls in between you and the tornado as possible, because there is the potential for there to be a tornado in this storm. I'm gonna keep that there. I think this is for this is for the thing in Texas. So this is for the thing in Iowa. Here's what we are looking at in Iowa right now. And this is interesting. That is really interesting. I think we got something going on. Guys, I think we got something going on. Yeah. Very damaging storm here. Extremely damaging storm here. Let's choose a different radar station to see if it's showing anything different. The other one, let's choose this one, see if it's... Might be seeing something kind of interesting here. Maybe a little bit of rotation. I think that's the same radar station it was. That one's not that good. Seeing this interesting thing here. Looks that the tornado warning is gone, and it's just damaging winds. That's what I see on here. Very damaging winds in the blue. Any rain in DC area yet? Let's check the composite. There is no rain in DC area yet. There is not, and I don't think there will be. Maybe something could pop up because you are in a general thunderstorm risk. So just going to take a look at this storm here in southwestern Kansas. Right there and right there, we still got those 65,000 foot echo marks. Incredible echo top marks. Very incredible. Very large hail marks as well. Yeah, this is a very big storm. Very big storm. Strong, unstable air, strong winds, dark clouds, question mark. Listen, I don't... Could be something going on. You are in a general thunderstorm risk. I mean, DC. Don't know if you. I don't think that you'll really. I don't think you'll be getting really anything. Maybe a few pop-ups, but you are just in a general thunderstorm risk. No severe thunderstorm risk. BRB. Okay. Are seeing a little. We are seeing a lot of stuff here in southeastern Kansas. This here is located in Montgomery County, southeastern Kansas. Okay, I found out I have 20-mile-per-hour winds in DC. Interesting. doesn't mean that there's anything going on there at the moment. Like, there's nothing going on there. This is right now. This is right now. And there's nothing. Nothing at the moment. Um, you know, a severe thunder. You know, a severe storm can have no rain. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about that. With only lightning and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Every single severe warning storm I've seen has had rain. So I don't think that's true. I do think most severe storms do have rain. I mean, I've never seen a severe storm with no rain. Well, I mean, if you're talking about a thunder shower, then okay. I mean, thunder shower, sure, but thunderstorm with no rain, never seen that before. Like, yeah, I've seen thunder, like, severe warning thunder showers, but well, I mean, not really. Honestly, all severe thunderstorms I've seen has had moderate to heavy rain. Anyways, still looking at this very incredible storm in southeastern Kansas. Let's see. I think the 65,000 echo top mark, or 65,000 foot echo top mark, has been diminished, although we still have the 60,000 foot echo top mark, which is still incredibly high. It's very incredibly high. Okay, it's called dry lightning. I've seen that before, yeah. Also, another reminder, if you guys haven't, um, make sure to subscribe, like, and turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my newest live stream. And also make sure to join my Discord server. Link is down in the description. Would be very appreciated if you join that. I'd be very appreciated if you subscribed as well, so please do that. It means a lot to me if you do. Oh boy. I'm already getting tired, guys. I already am getting tired. Anyways, just gonna keep continuing here. So I'm gonna take a look at all of the stuff out here in Kansas, because there's a lot of stuff in Kansas. Yeah, incredibly high echo tops in southeastern Kansas. Actually, I want to take a look at base velocity here to see if there's any rotation or anything going on here. We see this straight line here. You can kind of see that the colors are sort of connecting. Also, we can see the same thing down here as well. So we can see the same thing in two different storms. I think we're seeing a small cluster of storms, which is quite interesting. These cluster of storms are located in southeastern Kansas. So the severe warning storm for this one here is for Miami, Oklahoma, Commerce, Oklahoma, and Fairland, Oklahoma until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles per hour and hail lime size possible. Big hail, damaging hail, that's for sure. News for thunderstorm warning including Freedom, Oklahoma, Quinlan, Oklahoma until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles per hour and hail quarter size possible. So keep in mind for that. kind of think we're maybe seeing a little something here. Still seeing that 60,000 foot echo top mark in the outlines there that I just traced. Very large. So, lots of hail. There's a few hail marks there. Anyways, let's see what we got. Got some stuff going on in Illinois, more stuff going on in Iowa. So I'm now looking at this big cluster storms here. This could potentially make its way down to the Chicago and Milwaukee area. So if you are in the Chicago and Milwaukee area, please keep up to date with alerts and radar data, because this seems to be a pretty dangerous cluster and very pretty nasty cluster of thunderstorms. So do we got something going on here in DC? Don't think we do yet. I don't think there is going to be something going on in DC. You see lightning? Let me see the lightning. My radar isn't detecting any lightning. My thing is not detecting lightning at all. Whatsoever, it is not. By the way, if you haven't, make sure to subscribe to my channel, like the live stream, and also turn on post notifications so you can get notifications for my next live stream. I would be very thankful if you did that. Also, make sure to join my Discord server because the link is in the description. I'd be very thankful if you did join that as well. I'd be thankful for if you did at all, because I need the support. Still trying to grow. I am still trying to grow. Anyways, I'm kind of getting tired, so I think I might take a break. Well, I saw one and I know I did. I don't see any lightning on my radar. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break because I'm getting tired. This is what I see. Anyways, anybody got any questions before I leave to take my break? Feel free to ask any question. Okay, that's cool. Take your time. All right. Almost hitting the 2-hour mark. Hope I've made it. I've made the 2-hour mark, so that's what it says. Yep, made it to my 2-hour mark. So, I'm going to just leave the radar on, I guess, this cluster of cells here. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and take my break. I will see you guys in a bit. So I'm back. I am back. I had a nice long break. So how is everyone doing at the moment? Oh, I just go muted there. Okay. Anyways. I am back for some more severe weather coverage. Um, so yeah, let's see what we got. We got a lot of these cells down here. This is looking really interesting. Let's see who all's in the stream. Who's in the stream? Who is in the stream? Type something in the chat if you're in the stream for me, please. Let me plug my phone in. It is kind of running low. All right. I think this was the cell that had all those echo tops. Yeah, that was. Let's reload this because there's obviously, well, I mean, it's obviously, well, more stuff has happened. So, we got some pretty strong winds here. That looks, the pretty strong winds in, one of the storms here in Oklahoma. If you're in the path of any of these storms, you should probably get indoors. Hey Felix Zofar. So I'm going to take a look at some of these here. Very strong winds in a lot of these storms. Right there. A large wind indicator. That's something, bro. Yes. I'm actually gonna get to this now because, like, I'm really tired right now. I don't know why. Anyways, I'm just gonna do this. So, Echo Tops. Well, alright. That is a huge storm. Humongous storm here in Oklahoma. Right here, we have 65,000 foot Echo Tops. Also 60,000 foot Echo Tops in, hold on, let me retrace that. 60 foot Echo Tops in the traced area there. The kind of bluish area though is 65,000 foot Echo Tops, and that is huge. So precipitation radar, we could see some of those light purples, which does indicate torrential rainfall and hail. So let's go and see how this thing is moving. It looks to be it is not moving very fast, so this could be a flood issue. Could cause some flooding. So let's see for severe warned storms. Alright, so this is one of these storms here. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Elmwood, Oklahoma until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles per hour and hail quarter size possible. And that is for the one right here. That is for this storm here. That looks like a very dangerous storm as well. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. Severe thunderstorm warning including Benton, Arizona, St. David, Arizona, and I don't know how to say that town name. Wind up to 60 miles per hour. Hail penny size possible. Oh, we got an interesting continued storm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Cambridge, Illinois until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 80 miles an hour. That is very damaging. Hail penny size possible. So that right there is really indicating a very strong thunderstorm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Harding County, New Mexico until 7:45 or 7:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. wind up to 70 miles per hour, hail golf ball size possible. So it seems like a very dangerous storm as well. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Prophetstown, Illinois until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 80 miles an hour. Hail penny size possible, and that is in Illinois. I'm gonna go check out some of the stuff in Illinois right now. Looks like we still do have that cluster of storms heading to Chicago area. Not much to Milwaukee anymore. So maybe Milwaukee might get the outer edges of the outflow boundary, but nothing too major. But Chicago is at risk for these storms here. We got a big cluster of them too. It's kind of turning into this kind of bow. So this part of the storm here could go into the Chicago area. So I don't think these storms here are severe. Yes, they are severe. Thunderstorm warned. This storm here is warned for, or it's radar indicated. So once again, if you're in the Chicago area, please monitor these storms or keep track of them, because they are coming your way, and it is a very populated area. So severe thunderstorm warning continues for Darlington, Wisconsin until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles per hour. Hail penny size possible. Well, I'm getting a lot of these severe thunderstorm warnings popping up on Discord. Severe thunderstorm warning including Pryor, Oklahoma, Jay, Oklahoma, and Salina, Oklahoma, and Salina. I don't know. Kind of tired at the moment. Until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles per hour. Hail $half size possible. Severe thunderstorm warning including Sterling, Illinois, Rock Falls, Illinois, and Morrison, Illinois until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles per hour and hail penny size possible. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Cuba City, Wisconsin until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles per hour. Hail nickel size possible. So it looks like that we do got a lot of stuff going on all around the country. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Stillwater, Oklahoma until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles per hour. Hail lime-sized possible. So that's a lot of hail. That could damage vehicles. So keep in mind for that. And that is actually for this cell down here, I believe. And this storm, yeah, it's for this one here. It looks like that this storm here is about to go over State Route 35. So please be cautious while on State Route 35 at this time, if you are on State Route 35. We got some big cells going down towards Tulsa, Oklahoma, which is a very populated area in Oklahoma. So if you are in there, please take precaution. Keep up to date with the storms above you. Um, Also keep alert or keep up to date with alerts for your area, just in case if you are in any warnings of some sort. I'm pretty sure that all of Oklahoma right now is in a severe thunderstorm watch. So, um, very good to see that because there is a lot of storms just going south. Um, so I'm actually gonna take a look at some of these just to see if there is any rotation of some sort. It's possible these are some pretty nasty cells going all in the Oklahoma area. We're all in the state of Oklahoma. We do kind of got this thing here, but it is sort of curved, but not looking like rotation of some sort yet. Not yet. Could happen. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Moreland, Oklahoma, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles per hour. Hail ping pong sized possible. Damaging winds for that storm there. So please take caution. All of these storms here have extremely high echo tops, which indicates them being really big storms. Yeah, these are just huge, massive thunderstorms. Could honestly see some of these being supercells. I think some of these are supercells. As for Thursday morning continues for Watauga, Oklahoma until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 50 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. I'm pretty sure that one's warned for hail. Severe thunderstorm warning non-continuing. Severe thunderstorm warning including Princeton, Oklahoma. Not Oklahoma. I can't talk. Illinois, Spring Valley, Illinois, and Depew, Illinois until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail penny size possible. So we got a lot of stuff going on. I'm gonna reload the program because it needs to be reloaded every once in a while. So here's where all the storms are, and we just got so much going around. We got a line of storms there, we got a line of storms there, and it looks like we got a lot of stuff there as well. Um, I'm gonna take a look at all of these. I'm gonna take a look at all of these storms in Oklahoma, or not Oklahoma, in Arizona. Cause what in the world is going on here? Got a lot of weird stuff on base velocity radar. Um, that is. It's different with this radar station and this one. Like, this is the one that's showing all of that extremely heavy rain. So, I think this radar station might be messed up. Phoenix? Yeah, it is. It's messed up. That is interesting. Composite standard, yeah. Yeah, I could probably see it is messed up. Hello. Nice storms. I love in Lincoln I saw clouds earlier. Live. Oh. Yeah, there's some stuff going on. Or there might have been stuff going on there earlier today. Pretty sure there was, actually. A few days ago, we had strong wind. It was going over 70 miles an hour, and it was severe, with lots of lightning. And when my dad saw, he saw a red flash with blue. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a humongous, like there was just a huge supercell that went all down through here. Um, well, I mean, it was really big in this area here. It might have probably weakened in this area here. Um, yeah, there was a humongous storm in Nebraska. That's what I have seen. It was a very well structured storm as well. It was very amazing to see that. Also, it was like the peaks of the clouds were going really high up, echo tops. So, as I don't know what's going on here. Probably some sort of glitch of some sort. But anyways, I'm gonna keep track of these storms in Oklahoma. Pretty sure that's Kansas. Alright, I'm in the wrong state. Yeah, it was. Alright. A lot of stuff going on today. If you guys haven't, please subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and hit the notifications bell so you can get notified for my newest streams. Be very appreciated if you did that. Also, join my Discord server. Link down in the description. I'd be very thankful if you join that. Would be thankful if you did it all. So, anyways. Very strong winds with the storm here. New frame just came in. Right here, all those strong winds. Got a lot of strong winds going on. Also, that I am seeing, there is a lot of hail markers all in there. The yellow triangles are hail markers. We got some saying, or most of them are saying 2 to 3 inch size hail. I think some of them are saying 3 to 4 inch hail. I think we got one there saying 3 to 4 inch. Yes, we do. Um... 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 So, I'm going to take a look at the storms up here. Got a big thing of widespread storms here. Passing through Louisiana. Or, I mean, not Louisiana, Louisville. So, also, please keep up to date with flash flooding because these do have a potential to cause flash flooding. So, These storms are still on the path of, or they're still, there's still a risk that Chicago could get hit by these. These storms here could potentially go down to the Chicago metro area. They pass a little under it. But still pretty populated under here. For one of the storms on the line here have very strong winds. Very damaging winds here. So right here, all of that in here, damaging winds. Looks to be the most or the highest winds in this storm looks to be at around maybe 70 to 80 miles an hour. So pretty damaging winds. So this could pick up a lot of light things. And there could be some debris flying in the air from the storm. Could potentially, could be branches from this storm. So if you're in the path of the storm, I would take your precautions. Have a plan for this storm. Let's go ahead and take a look at the storms down here. We still got those very interesting cells right here. Extremely high echo tops. Now this is pretty amazing. Huge. Amazing line of storms. Amazing line of storms that we are seeing right now. Look at that. Here's a satellite imagery. Look at that. Just take your time to look at that. Just, yeah. All of these here. Especially this storm here. And this is the one that's going to Tulsa, Oklahoma. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. All of that. All of that right there. That is amazing. I just sent that screenshot in the Electrolivin. Hold on, wait. The Life of Weather Discord server. Please join it. Link is in the description. Would be very thankful if you did. But yeah, wow. We just got a lot of amazing stuff here, all around the nation. We got that line of storms right here in the Midwest. That big, huge line of storms in Minnesota and Illinois, and that other line of storms in Indiana, mostly, and Ohio and parts of Kentucky. Kind of amazing if you ask me. Anyways, yeah, crazy times here today. What? Alright. Alright. That's okay. I'm gonna choose this radar station. Alright, yep, I knew it. I knew that was kind of messed up. So here, I just saw my reaction on the stream there. Oh my god. Jeez. Excuse me. Sorry about that. In the blue, we have some very damaging winds. Very damaging winds. I think this one was severe warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. I think. Incredible. Very incredible, though, to see that. Yeah, what the heck? How? Just false echo or false velocities there. As we can see in this frame, though, this kind of looks a little interesting. Maybe some rotation. Right there in the yellow. Yep, in the yellow right there. Probably could see a little rotation there. That was with the other radar station that's kind of messed up, and yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that's for those cells. Those are humongous. Amazing. Just amazing right there. That is amazing. Now that is something that you really don't see. I don't see that too much anyways. 65,000 foot echo tops. If that went another 5,000 feet up, that's probably around 65,000 to 68,000. And if that goes about 3,000 to 2,000 more feet up, then that'll really mark the 70 mark, which I have never seen 70,000 foot echo tops while doing this YouTube. Seriously. Pretty impressive storms. Very impressive Atlanta storms. Um, um, yeah, that was on the satellite imagery of these storms here. So I'm going to get another screenshot of all of these I'm going to get a screenshot of the echo tops because this is incredible. Yep, I'm posting some of these pictures in my Discord server. Link is in the description. Please join it. I would be very appreciated if you did. Also, be sure to hit the subscribe button, like button, and post notifications bell. I would be very appreciated if you did. And also, you can get notified for my newest live streams if you press the notifications bell. I'd be very appreciated if you do that all. Please do it. It would really help my channel out. It would mean a lot to you guys. You guys would really be amazing if you did it. Trust me. So let's just keep continuing this. Let's just keep going. Anyways, probably do got a little something here. For tornado wise, this storm might be looking a little tornadic. These are all severe thunderstorm warned. Who all is still in the stream? Say something if you're still in the stream so I can know if there's people watching my stream. Anyone still watching the stream? One of these storms are warned for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Not surprised. Or, I mean, wind gusts, just winds in general. So I'm not surprised. Wind up to 70 miles per hour. That's what it says. Or yeah, it's yeah, wind gusts. Not surprised. I'm really not. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail, golf ball size possible. That's for Freedom, Oklahoma, Fair Valley, Oklahoma, until 9:15 p.m. Eastern. No, not Eastern. Central Daylight Time. Yeah, this one looks to be pretty strong for winds, right there. Pretty incredible. If you are in the path of these storms, please keep track of radar data, because these are some really big storms. Looks like Tulsa might be getting out of the storm risk, but don't know that for a fact, because there could be more storms, or these here could develop and move down into the Tulsa metro area. So please just keep track of alerts and radar data, because very strong storms, huge storms. Echo tops are going up to 65,000 feet. The storm here has a lot of that. This one here has a lot of that. This one here has a little bit of it. This one here has some of it, and this one here has a lot of it as well. So we got 4 storms with 65,000 foot echo tops. That's pretty insane, if you ask me. I don't think I've really ever seen something like this while doing YouTube on ElectroLive weather. This is pretty incredible. So could be getting something here. Maybe a little something. Right there. Maybe a little something. Precipitation radar. Very heavy. Extremely heavy rains in these cells here in Oklahoma. Extremely heavy. So, let's go and take a look at some of the cells over here. Could be seeing some stuff. Um, this is interesting. This is kind of interesting. Now let's check the echo tops for this. We still got 60,000 foot echo tops for these. Both of these cells have 60,000 foot echo tops. I'm gonna look for some tornado warnings. I'm just gonna look at these go tornado warned. I mean, the possible. I mean, I saw some sort of rotation in some of these, so I don't know how, wasn't the risk? Yeah. The enhanced risk was for this whole area here. That is highlighter. I do not want the highlighter. Yep, the whole enhanced risk was for this area. And that is where all of these big, huge storms are. So, by the way, another reminder, make sure to join my Discord server. Link is down in the description. Be very thankful if you join that. Very amazing storms. Huge, amazing storms. Incredible looking storms here. Just the echo tops. These echo tops. This is really uncommon in my opinion. I mean, from what I've seen, this is just really uncommon. In that highlighted area, or in the traced area, that's where there's 65,000 foot echo tops. Lots of lightning strikes in these storms. Wait. Yeah. Well, I think I'm probably gonna end the stream soon because I'm getting tired. Make sure to subscribe, like the stream, and also join my Discord server, and also turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my newest stream. I'm just gonna keep going. This cell looks too messed up for it to be tornadic. Although we have incredible winds. Crazy winds. For there. Wow. Once I'm to my 4-hour mark, I am going to show you all the outlook for tomorrow and see if I will be live streaming tomorrow. So and there's those really big storms, extremely big storms there, right there. This whole area though, especially here though, anyways, if you're in the path of any of these storms here, please keep up to date with the alerts system. Keep up to date with radar data, because these are some very strong storms. Hail marks are pretty high. There's a lot of hail indicators. All of the yellow triangles are hail indicators. So we got some indicating 3 to 4 inch hail, or 3 to 4 inch in size, which is pretty big hail. These storms will be passing next to the Tulsa metro area. These storms will be passing through. Well, the main part of it will be passing through all this area here. So I think Tulsa might be getting something if this here keeps continuing, or keeps continuing to grow or develop. So at that point, if this develops like these, then people in the city of Tulsa would really need to get to their safe spot. Um, um, I'm just gonna keep streaming. I'll probably stream until these storms pass Tulsa. I'm just gonna keep streaming until these storms pass Tulsa. So, yes, people in the Tulsa area should keep track of these storms because they are very dangerous. Wind amounts are very high. There's a lot of hail in this as well. Also, frequent lightning. So, really wouldn't recommend you to stay outside because there is a lot of frequent lightning in these storms. Yeah, okay, take a look at all of this. That's all lightning counts. That's lightning counts. That is a lot of lightning. That's very incredible. Just please, just don't be outside whenever these hit you, because this is one of the reasons why. A lot of lightning. And I mean, this is pretty frequent right here. Right there, that's pretty frequent. All the way down, it's pretty frequent. Maybe kind of in there, it kind of weakens, but and then here it just blows up with lightning strikes. All of this lightning is very dangerous. Extremely dangerous lightning, or very extremely dangerous amounts of lightning. So, if you're in the path of this, just, I mean, if you're in this thing, don't just stay in your safe spot. Just please stay in your safe spot. I mean, humongous lightning risk for all of these. We got this big, huge cell that's about to pass through the Tulsa area. Maybe we got some stuff forming here. So I think Tulsa is probably might get impacted with very intense storms. Most of the Tulsa area. So if you are in the Tulsa area, please keep track of these storms because these are very dangerous storms. I mean, this is like something that this is just a cluster of storms that just amazes me because of how the amount of rain, lightning, and how the echo tops are looking with these. It's huge. The amount of winds, 70-mile-an-hour winds, 70 to 80-mile-an-hour winds. Extremely damaging. That'll really pick up a lot of stuff, and also flying branches could really there's going to be a lot of down trees. So severe thunderstorm warning continues for Rogers County, Oklahoma until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail, golf ball size possible. So that is a very dangerous storm, and that is actually for it's actually for I think this storm here. This one. So yeah, pretty intense, very intense line of storms here. Amazing to see something like this. I mean, you gotta know that this is in Oklahoma. And Oklahoma does get a lot of storms, like a lot of severe storms, but this is huge. This is humongous. Yeah, a lot of frequent lightning. That's a lot of frequent lightning. A lot of frequent lightning. Very large fire hazard. I mean, yeah. Wow. Anyways, precipitation amounts. We see this area here with some pink, very heavy downpours. And again, if you're in the path of this, please keep up to date with radar data and alerts, because these are some very intense storms. Anyone in the Tulsa area should really keep up to date with all of this stuff, because these are very dangerous storms. This is a very pretty serious situation. So, and I think that there are some storms developing right here. Yeah, there are. We can already see the hail marks. So all of these here are just going to keep going down into the main city of Tulsa. So, which is not very good for anyone in Tulsa. Not very good for anyone in the metro area of Tulsa. Thankfully, maybe western metro area of Tulsa is fine, but um, all like the central and eastern part of metro area of Tulsa is um, in a huge threat for major impacts of these line of storms. So, um, humongous line of storms here. Lots of hail markers all around the place. The yellow triangles. Some are saying 2 to 3 inches. Some are saying 3 to 4 inches, which is pretty big. Could do some pretty big amounts of damage. And also, please expect for widespread damage from these storms. Anyways, Anyways, if you guys haven't, please subscribe to my channel. Hit the thumbs up button and press notifications bell so you can get notifications for my latest stuff. Keep you guys up to date with all that's going on with the weather. I do a lot of weather. I've done 4 live streams. I mean, I'm doing live streams daily. I mean, I have been for the past 4 days, but don't know about tomorrow. Not sure how the risks are tomorrow. At the end of the stream, I'll review the severe weather outlook for the day tomorrow. So severe thunderstorm warning continues for Bloomington, Illinois. That's in Illinois. Normal, Illinois, and Pekin, Illinois until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. If you live in that area there, please seek your safe zone. Please seek safety, because that seems to be a pretty intense storm in Illinois. Goes for a lot of people in the path of these storms as well, so does anyone have any questions about this? Anyone have any questions? I am willing to answer. Please I am willing to answer any questions. So if you're willing to ask me something, please ask. Alrighty. Um, got a lot of strong winds for these storms here. Cells look to be a little messed up for rotation. Lightning amounts though. So once these storms pass through Tulsa area, I am going to show you all the outlook for tomorrow and the stream. And I'll decide on whether or not I'll stream tomorrow, because don't know how things are looking right now. So um sorry guys. Let me restart the program. Let me stretch. My goodness. Oh, let's do this. All right. People in the Tulsa area should be seeking their safe spot now. People in this area should be seeking their safe spot now. And the people in this area should probably do the same as well. People in that area should. So, people in there should probably be soon seeking their safe spot. Maybe they should as well. So, we also got these storms here that are moving this way, but anyways, so still lots of frequent lightning, so I would really suggest you to get to be inside for these. Could potentially be seeing a storm that could go down to here as well, but sorry about that. Just had to mute because someone came into my room. Unfortunately. Anyways, I think Tulsa could be impacted. Last reminder. Make sure to join my Discord server. Link is down in the description. I'd be very appreciated if you join. It is the Life of Weather Discord server. So please join it. I would be very appreciated if you did. Anyways, I think I'm probably gonna end it very shortly. So now that we are coming to the end of the live stream, I am going to show you the SBC outlooks for tomorrow. So here is what we are seeing. Well, as we all know, this is for today. All this is where those really big storms are. We were just looking at. So here is for tomorrow. So as we can see, we have a little small thing of slight and this huge thing of marginal. Huge thing of marginal. Humongous thing of marginal. So a tornado graphic. We see 2 tornado risks in or I mean they're separate from each other. Here's the hail outlook. 50% in the yellow and 5% in the green, I'm pretty sure. Just gonna make sure that's right. Yeah. And same with the wind risk. 5% in the yellow and 15% in the yellow and 5% in the green. So that's for tomorrow, and I'm also gonna be showing you guys Monday. So here is we have a big thing of slight in the yellow, and then a thing of marginal in the green. And then probabilistic, we have 50% chance of something and 5% chance of something. But anyways, that right there means that this has come to the ending of the stream for today. I highly do appreciate everyone joining into the stream today. And also make sure to subscribe, like the stream, and turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my newest stream. Also, last reminder, please join my Discord server. I would really appreciate that. I'm trying to grow the server. But yeah, that is it for today's stream. Thank you all for watching, and see you guys, I don't know when. Don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Probably not, because there's not a big thing of there's not really a big slight or enhanced risk. I mean, there's not an enhanced risk at all tomorrow. But anyways, thank you guys for watching, and see you soon.